Hey, hello, everybody. How are we doing today? All right, let's make sure that we are live with Woowa. All right, we are live on TikTok. Let me recenter this. There we go. And let's make sure that we are back to our most current model. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. And let's scale ourselves down a little bit here in the margin. Robot, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Move you over here and scale you up a bit. All right, but yeah, today we are going to be reacting to the Wuthering Waves 3.2 live stream that I think literally just finished. Apparently, the Star Rail the Star Rail one is still going, which is honestly surprising to me, considering this is a 4-week update, and apparently it went for longer than this one, I'm guessing. That being said, we're going to react to that one, I believe, either Sunday or Monday. But I did want to get this react video out as quickly as possible, so this will be the video probably going out today. So let's do a quick YouTube intro and we will be ready to go. How's it going, Lolly? Yes, you are indeed first. All right, a 3 and a 2 and a 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to react to the Wuthering Waves 3.2 special broadcast. I am going to be curious, considering we spent the last update caring more about Luke Herson than saving Imeth. But hopefully we decide, maybe we're actually going to save Imeth instead of just going around monologuing about how tragic our past is. But, not Trailblazer, my goodness. Rover needs to lock in. Doing well, Lolly. And we're reacting alongside chat. If you want to catch me live, I'm live every single day, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and going till about noon. So you get about 4 hours of content every single day. And with that being said, let's get started. Oh no, it's a dark room.
各位漂泊者们，晚上好，欢迎来到明朝3.2版本。
Interesting room。
我是主持人维嘉。第一次来到明朝的前瞻通讯，很高兴可以和大家一同分享一下新版本的情报。在正式开始之前，两位策划，请先和漂泊者们打个招呼吧。
漂泊者们，晚上好呀！我是大家的老朋友策划西瓜。
The other Luke.
Hello， 漂泊者们好，我是明朝项目组的策划弗拉。
Luke
欢迎两位。相信大家还记得，在3.1版本的末尾，我们从残星会会长的口中得知，在学院的学生里居然还有一名残星会的成员。而在即将举办的盛会换日庆，
There's no way Sigrika is
动作。
Imagine.
如今，我们再次回到了熟悉的星剧学院，在这里也即将和大家一起迎来热闹的换日庆典。不过，我看了一下今天现场的布置，好像并不是庆典的氛围啊。
没错，我们确实正在筹备换日庆典，而接下来要探索的学院暗面，正是这场庆典中最独特也是最核心的一环。
暗面这个词听起来像是形容一个物理的空间，又像是一种心理状态的隐喻吗？
其实可以把它理解为学院的影子，它并非实体，而是一个特殊的索诺拉，因受到学院师生溢出的共鸣力和其他因素的影响，最终成长为学院的镜像。当然了，这其中不只有强烈的热爱、坚定的理想，也必然会有焦虑和失落。
是的，它就像一面诚实的镜子，映照出光鲜之下的影子。正如掉进兔子洞前，好奇也有恐惧。这些奇妙的想法，如果任由它们堆积，就可能反过来影响学生，影响学院本身。
那有这样一个
we're talking to her. She tapped my phone. She'll probably do it again.
学院又是如何管理它的呢？
为了不让暗面失控，有些不愿意透露身份的人将它无害化了，通过举办解谜游戏，将其中的情绪能量限制在一个一个的谜题当中。每年，解谜游戏都成了学生们释放压力、直面困惑的一种特殊的方式。通过解开谜题，暗面中淤积的情绪也得以疏解。
听起来像是一个很健康的情绪调节系统，但是这一次它出问题了，对吗？
非常敏锐，没错。随着换日庆典的临近， 一股陌生的频率侵入了这片情绪空间，岸面本身正在被这股外力干扰，许多学生的心理状态也出现了异常。更令人不安的是，其中似乎滋养出了不该存在的残像。
It's like Nahita's story
这是和
quest.
之前残
Got
星
it.
会会长预告的游戏与奖励有所关联。会长想要扰乱学院的秩序，而岸面的异变无疑正是一场从内部蔓延的混乱。
这正是
Oh
漂
no, are
泊
you
者
bad?
和学院方最
Oh,
担
okay,
忧
never
的。
mind.
为此，洛瑟拉校长向漂泊者发出了一封特殊的邀请函，或者说是一把钥匙，希望由你亲自进入岸面探查。这或许是揭开会长接下来行动的关键。
这一次的探索不仅是解谜本身，这些谜题背后也连接着学生们真实的狂喜与悲伤，而残星会布下的陷阱，也许正等着你的踏入。
没错，当这片映照着人心的区域被别有用心者窥私利用时，带来的危机着实不容小觑。这场于岸面中的无声较量，残星会的游戏或许已经开始了。漂泊者是时候跟上那只白兔，走入庆典，前往学院岸面了。那么接下来就让我们通过3.2版本的版本 PV， 从熟悉的日常学院进入光怪陆离的学院岸面吧。
请观看3.2版本 PV 与影中启明的决心。
Resolution to illuminate the shadows. Why are we underwater? Oh, never mind. Oh, they weren't kidding about a white rabbit.
Do you really believe in yourself?
Oh, Sigrika.
Others trust you? So, why not just give up? You're always going to disappoint them.
Okay.
Welcome to the Psychological Threshold Alternative Therapy Society.
Support the Overtonic Society.
Getting therapy.
Fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow.
Oh, this blackboard is just like a black hole, sucking my brain into it.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these
Is
strange
she just using her
riddles.
fists?
The wind's turning.
Oh, she's connected to the same things Imeth was. Sigrika. So she's the combination of those little
students have all become
stellar
pawns
fellows.
in Athraxidus' little show.
This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right. This is all you're doing. Your expectations are the chains that bound her.
I thought you might have been linked to the recent
This
disturbances.
is a new character? Oh, hello.
So you're just another victim.
Ugh.
I want to find the answer myself.
Now, my question is, are we going to tell Sigrika that her friend was
感
actually...
觉像掉进了另一个世界。
No, Rover was not
熟悉的
always
学院教室
wearing that lolly.
在暗
Banners have not been revealed yet, Batar.
不一样的氛围，对我来说有一种非常奇特的吸引力，感觉比起陌生的空间，这里可能会让我感觉到更加的隐隐不安。
不错的描述。
Therapy's a lot more
学院
dangerous than I
本
remember.
身就是学生们狂想扎根生长的地方，里面堆满了奇思妙想，而解谜或许正是一次直面内心的对话。
就像是一个充满无限可能的兔子洞，相信不少漂泊者也注意到了，在 PV 中穿梭的那只白兔，它像一个指引，让人忍不住想追上去看看。而我们也在跟随兔子前进的过程中，遇到了一位少女西格丽卡。
说到西格丽卡，我们目前已知她是未来的密日六喜，尤其擅长解读罗伊符文。
是的，听说西格丽卡最近也一直在解谜，所以她此次出现在岸面也绝非偶然。据她所说，她收到了一幅由符文组成的图画谜题，但在她咨询过洛瑟拉校长后，却被告知主办方并没有发布过这样的谜题。而西格丽卡自己也察觉到了岸面的异常，那些凭空产生的奇怪符文，究竟是谁出于什么目的启动了这一切？这对于漂泊者来说也是一个关键的调查方向。于是两人决定再次进入岸面，联手调查。
这么看来，感觉西格丽卡更像是一位主动的调查者，是出于对谜题与真相本身的执着才出现在暗面的。
没错，而且啊，或许大家也已经有所察觉，那只时常出现的兔子也仿佛在暗示什么。所以，想要抵达真相，唯一的途径就是继续冒险，解开更深的谜题。
那么，这场关于暗面的冒险将会如何展开呢？
在3.2版本中，潮汐任务第3章第4幕“影下不落的黄金”将于3月19日正式开启。
Gold suspended
漂泊
in
者将与
shadow.
西格丽卡一起，在学院暗面见证那些漂浮的狂想，挖掘暗面谜题背后的真相。这位拼尽全力、不甘示弱的少女，将在谜局中直面所有试炼。此外，幕间潮汐序文影面颠倒的兔影将于4月9日
An
开放。
after story that
漂
goes
泊
out
者
on the
将与
9th.
洛瑟拉校长一起彻底解决暗面中异变的根源，而一些未曾言明的过往也可
Ron,
能
is that you?
随之浮现。
其实，在我的印象里，西格丽卡是一个认真开朗、明亮活泼的小太阳，有种天然的可爱和那种积极感，不服输、不甘示弱。
It tells me this isn't going to be full of upbeat energy, but that's just my opinion.
西格丽卡的确是那种第一眼就会让人觉得温暖又明亮的女孩子。她是罗伊符文的共鸣者，从小就被当作朝日者培养。不过，这个身份也让她早早背负起了罗伊族人与大家的期待。
在大家眼中啊，他是又优秀又可靠的伙伴，是总能完美解答谜题的天才，是永远带着笑容的未来密日六席。
听起来就很像是我们常说的别人家的孩子，是不是？但背后其实也藏着很大的压力。这样的他一定也很辛苦吧？
是的，他关心朋友，重视
Did you make it so the Heliotic 6 are now just one guy?
而拼尽全力，所以总是
Pretty sure if I remember, everybody was dead except one, and then the one guy took over master authority.
这个世界好像总是在跟他说着必须完美，迷茫和责任也像蛛网一样缠绕着他。
那么接下来就让我们走进真实的她，正式给漂泊者们介绍这位如日光般温暖可爱的少女西格丽卡。
Oh, very much giving Nikita vibes here. Oh, that's a My Neighbor Totoro reference.
感觉是一个特别美好的画面，橘金色的光影仿佛可以感受到温度，明媚又充满生
This
机。
almost looks like a reverse 1999 kind of art,
非常喜欢
with the way the colors complement each other and everything.
是日灵的朋友，他知道他们总有一天会回
Staliskin,
归
that's
树
right.
中，化为小小的星火，但他依然珍惜每一段陪伴，也坦然接受离别应有的重量。他喜欢骑着碎裙在浮光林与冰原漫步，也喜欢观察并拍摄小鸟。其实总拍不到小鸟的正面，或许小鸟那份想飞就飞的自在，正是他悄悄向往的样子。
私下里的她也是一个会跟妈妈通话时说会好好照顾自己的小女孩。她承载了很多爱与期待，哪怕有时她还没准备好爱那个必须完美的自己。前面也提到，西格丽卡作为罗伊符文的共鸣者，天生就能读懂符文的语义，能够使用其中的能量。按照罗伊族的说法，这大概是一种天赋吧。但天赋并不意味着一切，正因为天赋有它的边界，西格丽卡也需要付出成倍的努力，用自己的所有时间去研究符文，去理解生活，去成为配得上朝日者这个身份的人。就像他从不觉得自己的天赋有多了不起，而努力才是他真正希望被大家看见的。
这样可爱、努力又认真的西格丽卡，在战斗中又是如何展现自己的力量的呢？
This will be interesting to see how they convert this into
没
combat.
错，
I'm guessing a
西格丽卡的
support
战斗
unit?
方式与符文紧密相
I
连。
mean, even though they showed her
日灵伙伴的陪伴与助力。
doing fighting.
西格丽卡是一名气动属性的5星共鸣者，使用的武器是碧铠。这位身材娇小却充满能量的朝日者，在战斗中会手持罗伊族惯用的匕首，以敏捷利落的动作攻击敌人。同时，他可以
Isn't this
在
the second character who's technically fought with a dagger? Because technically Luke fights with a
匕首划过的光辉
scalpel.
日灵默契的陪伴与少女灵动的身姿，构成了
No, yeah, she's a main
她的
DPS.
战斗姿态。 伴随着西格丽卡释放不同的攻击，命中敌人，2种不同的符文能量也在逐步积累。符文的上限为4个，它可以消耗2种符文组合，召唤日灵，施展不同的协同招式。西格丽卡的共鸣技能会让他迅捷的突进，对敌人完成旋斩后轻盈撤离。特别的，当他成功释放2次符文组合技后，日灵便会拉着他进行蓄力。蓄力后，他将释放符文的力量，与日灵一起攻击敌人。而他的共鸣解放或许正是最有趣的。日灵会在空中为西格丽卡拉起秋千，他会伴随着前档的弧线展开符文阵，从天而降，对敌人进行打击。
这也太可爱了！我还很喜欢他在战斗时偶尔流露的一些俏皮神情，还有战斗后和日灵轻轻击掌的庆祝模样，仿佛在说我们配合的好不错呀。
We kill a bunch of people. Thanks, Soliskin.
始终温暖可爱的特质，确实很有西格丽卡的风格。
在 3.2 版本中，全新5星碧铠朝日
interesting weapon design
将同步上线。
这个名字听起来就很有他自己的个人特色，符文、光辉、注视光明的意象，在这件武器的外观上也可以看得出来。
可以说，这把碧铠的设计
我觉得我
是西格丽卡内心的写照。对因为符文而被大家依赖的西格丽卡来说，符文犹如她的甲胄。这副碧铠的主体是由符文构成，整体流淌着紫蓝色的光辉。
So they're gauntlets that do literally nothing to protect her hands.
如
Okay.
同她坚毅的决心闪耀着光，而符文之下是一颗散发着光芒的核心，也正如西格丽卡的憧憬和愿望般纯粹而美丽。
就像西格丽卡本人一样，在那份必须承担的重量之下，有一颗即使迷茫亦会闪闪发光的真心。
希望朝日译著能陪伴这位年轻的朝日者，一如既往，心怀憧憬地为阳光写下注脚，伴着烦恼和美好，一同迈向明天。
也期待西格丽卡带着它照亮前路。好的，以上就是对即将登场的全新共鸣者西格丽卡以及全新武器的介绍了。接下来，请漂泊者们休息一会儿，正好给大家带来本次前瞻通讯的第1个兑换码。请漂泊者们在兑换码有效时间内，在游戏设置界面兑换领取哦。
Died. For those who are here who do play Wuthering Waves, don't forget to redeem these before they
好，
expire.
那么在了解了西格丽卡的故事之后，相信大家对即将展开的暗面冒险也感觉到非常好奇了。那么接下来我们就一起来进一步了解一下即将在3.2版本的潮汐任务中体验到的庆典内容了。我记得刚刚有提到过，暗面解谜是学院的一个传统活动，那也就是说，这类庆典在星剧学院中是不是早有渊源了呢？
没错。 暗面解谜贯穿整个学年，而到了每学年末的社团展示会期间，随着课业的结束，学生们便有了更多可以全心投入的时间，竞争也会进入最激烈的冲刺阶段。
You technically win if they said it's a competition.
格外引人注目。
哦，我明白了。 这既是一场展示，也是一个让刚刚结束考试的学生们释放压力的一个宣泄口。那这次的主题就是
Unwind by giving them a hard riddle.
是的，恰逢赫利厄斯的换日成功，这对于罗伊人而言也意味着看到了使命完成的曙光。学院便与罗伊人合作，将今年的社团展示会以换日庆典为主题进行展示。当然啦，不放过任何一个节日的学生们响应得非常快，将拉贝尔学部大楼的部分楼层改造成了展示空间。 还布置了罗伊人风格的欢乐游乐场，在这里大家尽情放松，享受属于自己的青春时光。
遇到节日真的是非常令人高兴。我看到中枢信标周围也被装点了一番，节日感十足，罗伊文化的元素也融合得恰到好处。
在这场庆典中，你可以看到各种氛围不同的区域，有的是学生们天马行空的奇思妙想，有的则较为沉静庄重，那是罗伊文化的展示区。 对于罗伊人来说，比起纯粹的庆祝，这次更像是一场庄严的仪式。他们装点的氛围有点像文化展厅，目的是通过展示过往的生活轨迹与3纪神话中记载的末日预言，来唤起族群认同，重申使命。
不过，与热闹明亮的庆典相比，刚刚我们所看到学院暗面的氛围却很是不同。 倒置的教室、悬浮的桌椅，那种狂想感令人印象深刻，对比非常强烈的。
是的， 与庆典不同，暗面里充斥着学生们所有的探索欲和想象力的具象化。也正因为如此，暗面也会出现一些危险的迹象，还请漂泊者们小心探索。
哎，话说回来，除了
That seems reasonable.
活动，刚才还看到西瓜在玩一台复古游戏机，这也是庆典的玩法之一吗？
被你发现了，看到我刚才的精彩操作了吗？也欢迎漂泊者跟随主线的推进，来到深浅游戏室体验各种小游戏哦，比如
Mini games
复古游戏机、沉浸的音游互动
No, not rhythm games. I'm terrible at those.
以及学院
Tetris
也被改造成了电影放映室，也很有怀旧感哦。
听得我已经迫不及待想要去逛一圈了。
Oh, I haven't been back
那就
there
让
since
我
the
来为
IMAF
大家引
concert.
路吧。活动大厅就设在拉贝尔学部，这里本就是学生们前往各处教室的必经之所，空间开阔，现在更是被装点得青春洋溢。你可以在这里看到充
Those
满回忆的
balloons
照
are a
片墙
travesty.
以及在这里查看全校的解谜排行榜。
The real
内
leaderboard.
容请漂泊者亲自去探索
Okay.
吧。并且在庆典结束后，深浅游戏室的游戏项目也将加入学院的有益单元中，希望漂泊者能在这里
Oh,
度过
interesting.
愉快的游戏时光。
是的，庆典的魅力，真正的青春，正要由漂泊者亲自来点亮。
哎，不过在享受庆典欢乐的同时，也不要忘记那些未曾消散的阴影，仍在暗处蠢蠢欲动。在 3.2 版本中，我们也会遭遇一些新型敌人，适应人喜忧，适应人悲泣，适应人狂喜。
Everything got the
残星巨
hands.
帽将，
Oh, new
残星
Fraxis.
饕餮袖将，残星二副爪将。
哦，残星会的新面孔出现了，不过它们的外形和我们之前遇到的造将们差别还是挺大的。宽大的袖摆缠绕的布条，但好像身体的大部分已经不是人类的躯体了，乍一看甚至有点像刻意装扮过。
These must be one of those ones that the
文艺嘉宾。
没错
I forget his name,
这正
but
是
the
他们的危险
doctor
之
of
处
this game.
当你因他们的外表而感到困惑，想接近看看时，危险便会骤然显
Wait,
现。
they're showing them looks like they're bosses of some
请漂泊者
kind,
们
like
在
mini
庆典的
bosses.
光影中保持警惕，小心探索哦。那接下来就为大家送上本次前瞻通讯的第2个兑换码，请漂泊者们及时兑换领取。稍后我们会为
Second
各位带来
redemption
更多
code
新版本的活动以及系统优化的相关情报。
Rabbit hole.
“漂泊者们好”，那么接下来请先给漂泊者们带来3.2版本的角色和武器换取的具
Oh,
体
here's
情报。
rerunning.
没问题。在3.2版本更新后，全新五星
Sigrica
共鸣者西格丽卡
Ooh, bullying on the 4-star.
符
That's
文
nice.
朔醒之刻将会开启。如日光般温暖又坚韧的少女西格丽卡将与你一同深入学院暗面，解开谜题背后的心绪与真相。同时，五星共鸣者
Hey, GM
换取镌刻不知深近远也将同步开启。武器方面，全新五星臂铠朝日翼柱。
And then her
五星
weapon
炫
and
刀财
his.
竹的活动换取也将同期开启。
在以上的活动换取结束后，五星共鸣者灵
Oh, an A rerun.
换取非定义光谱。
What are she'll be in
在
this?
换取
And then
新光影
Zani.
之间
Okay.
菲比的活动
Oh,
换取
Phoebe.
与静谧呢喃
Three banners
将
on
会
the second
开
half.
启。与此同时，五星配枪异彩银辉，五星臂铠烟光裁定，五星音感仪和光回畅的活动换取也将同期开启。
那了解了换取活动后，让我们把目光转回庆典现场吧。还记得前面2位策划有讲过，社团展示会也是庆典的核心。那么奇思妙想的学生们准备了哪些有趣的展示呢？比如说有一些好玩的活动吗？
说到这个啊，那就不得不提心理阈值拓展治疗学社的贡献了。就是他们在庆典上开设了前面提到的深浅游戏室，带来了好几款据说能有效消解压力的创意游戏设备。首先，就让我们体验这里最热门的项目，一起沿着节拍起航吧。
哦，这个名字听起来应该是一个与音乐有关的活动。
没错，正如其名，在3.2版本
It's a
充满
rhythm
音乐的活
game.
动，沿着节拍起航将会开启。简而言之，就是音游。请和朋友们一起来一场穿梭在星际之间的节拍大冒险吧！ 活动中准备了多首难度各异的曲目，每首曲目
Yeah, at least we got decent music to go with it.
普通、困难3个关卡。漂泊者将操纵飞船在宇宙中的赛道上飞行。
Okay, now that's a cool way to do a rhythm event. I will give it that.
并点击对应的按钮，从而判定对应的音符。成功判定即可获取关卡积分，达成指定目标的挑战，获取对应的任务奖励。
那我对自己还是非常有信心的。
Please let Grand Feast
哎，等一下
Daydream be one
我
of
刚刚
them.
还注意到选曲
Or
界面上有
Augustus
一个特别眼熟的标识。
没错，好眼力！在本次活动中，明朝将与 Mustache 进行一次特别合
Mustache
作，为
I'm not
漂泊
familiar
者
with
们
this
带来
one.
3首充满活力的曲目，分别是《雨后甜点》、Final Step、
Okay.
Kathuga。
Well, that's gonna be hard to beat on hard mode,
他
I
们
guarantee
将作
that.
为特邀嘉宾加入这场节拍大冒险。
好期待呀！感兴趣的漂泊者千万不要错过了。
同时，漂泊者还可以选择已解锁的同行角色，与你一同挑战关卡。同
Oh,
行角色拥有不同的技能，会给你带来不
Was
同的
it?
增益与助力。
okay.
参与活动，漂泊者可以获得新生、
Was that
活动
bingo?
专属机旅印章、星间飞行等限时奖励。相信无论是想要轻松享受音乐，还是追求完美联机，漂泊者们在这个活动里都能找到自己的乐趣。
我已经准备好挑战最高难度的关卡了。
哎，说到高难度的
Make it through easy.
在深潜游戏室里，还有一款游戏的历史最高分，至今让同学们望而却步呢。
哎，是什么游戏这么难啊？
是一款非常经典的夏洛式方块游
Oh,
戏。
so it's
不过
Tetris.
啊，学生们为了让这款经典的作品再次焕发活力，推出了新作，这就是3.2版本即将开启的活动——拉海洛方块。
直接用拉海洛来命名吗？确实很简洁，并且非常直接。
学生们说起这个名字，既能让玩法一目了然，也带着拉海洛的本土特色。西瓜，快给大家具体讲讲规则吧。
新玩法保留了经典消除的核心乐趣，在活动期间，每天将开放一组新的关卡，每组包含简单和困难2种难度模式。漂泊者将通过拖动不同形状的几何块体，填满1行
Okay, so
或
it's
多
not
行来
quite
消
the
除它们
same as
即可获
traditional
得积分。
Tetris.
同时，伴随着每一次成功消除，都会为后续出现的新块体腾出空间。若出现块体无处可放的情况，游戏便会结束。完成关卡的挑战目标，即可获得新生、经验材料等奖励。
欢迎漂泊者前来放松
OK
心情，一起挑战。
接下来要介绍的这个活动，你肯定也会感兴趣。
哦，你说的是那个考验即时反应的游戏吧？说起来，那个游戏还挺有饱腹感的呢。
是可以吃的游戏吗？
漂泊者确实可以在这个游戏里饱餐一顿。快来参与活动，超高效餐能中心补完计划吧！
真是能量满满的活动名字，画面也非常可爱。
在活动中啊，漂泊者只需移动角色，接住空中掉落的拉海洛特色餐食，有美味的西西果冻、闪亮的能量补充胶，还有能带来高分的无极
Very
星。
old school.
每一次
I like how they even have the
都
little
将为你带来
controller.
积分。随着倒计时，餐食掉落也会变得快速与密集。在疯狂出餐的同时，也请注意避开混入其中的干扰食品。参与活动，达成指定的积分目标，
That's
即可
supposed to be
领取新
chibi
生、
Lene.
养成材料等奖励。
Kind of looks like it's supposed to be
哦
Lene.
餐能很丰富呢。
是的，不过除了庆典之外，还有一些大家伙需要帮助。据说在拉海洛存在着一个原野骑士团，而这些骑
Knights
士
of the
其实不是
Wild
人类，而是天维机兵，人们习惯称他们为原野骑士。现在这些可靠骑士们正需要漂泊者伸出援手。在3.2版本中，活动原野骑士将会开启。在活动中，需要修复
Combat
的
event
骑士会散布在不
Looks
同的
like a
区域
combat
内
event.
每个区域内还有一位作为核心的大骑士。漂泊者可以选择跟随指引，完成区域内的探索与战斗
Yep
亦或是选择其他的挑战策略。当然，无论是哪种方式，最终击败干扰大骑士的强敌，并完成大骑士的修复，即可完成该区域的挑战。参与活动，漂泊者可以获取包含新生在内的各类奖励。另外，在3.2版本更新后，我们还将开启全新的活动“诛心密语”。随着潮汐任务的推进，在活动中，漂泊者将解锁支线剧情，并体验与特定共鸣者的相
Oh,
聚时光
interesting.。
完成相关剧情，
Everything
即可获得
except
新
Imeth
科考摩托涂装、新兴的记忆等奖励。
期待各位漂泊者可
Memories
以
of the
在冒险
stars
之余，通过诛心密语活动与共鸣者伙伴相处，收获更多值得珍藏的记忆。
没错
OK，
并且在3.2版本结束后，漂泊者依然可以通过推进潮汐任务、参与诛心密语活动，并获得奖励。
同时，在3.0版本上线的高难度周期挑战
Oh no
矩阵叠冰先行版将正式命名为中烟矩阵，在后续将以新的挑战周期形式进行更新。其中一个挑战周期由多个挑战阶段组成，将跨越数个版本，而每个版本都将会开启一个新的挑战阶段。
OK
并且我们也为各位漂泊者准备了全新的阶段奖励与周期奖励。在3.2版本，中烟矩阵无尽危局挑
Oh,
战
this
周
isn't the
期
stage
就
one
将
that I
开启
remember.
在此周期中完成相应的挑战任务，即可获得科考摩托左右挡板涂装、星海彼岸的呼唤、活动专属机旅印章、超越中烟无尽危局、新生等奖励。此外，海维夏也将在3.2版本更新后加入全息战略同步。同样的，它
Of
在
course
全
it's
息
through
战略
there.
的战斗难度也有进一步的提升。感兴趣的漂泊者，请不要错过这次切磋的机会哦。7日签到活动朝日赠礼也会在
Good
更新
old
后
7-day
显示在
login
大家
event
界面漂泊者届时记得登录领取。
对了，刚才在 PV 里出现的身影，相信大家都跟我一样注意到了。白衣红裙，雪花随着他走过的路凝结飘落，那种特别的装束和气质，和星剧学院的大家看起来很是不同。他也是学院里的人吗？
是的，但可以透露的是
I'm guessing a
这位
professor of
日语名
some
叫
kind.
飞雪会在3.2版本的潮汐序文中登场。他与明世之间似乎有着长久的纠葛，
Earn the
而一些关于
Fernodian.
他的过往与信息，也将在活动记忆中的飞影中为漂泊者逐步展开。
Lady
活
Miko.
动期间，每日会解锁一个任务，
Yai, is that you?
漂泊者将逐步跟随任务指引，接触到一些与飞雪有关的片段，参与活动可获得新生等奖励。
听起来像是一场伴随着庆典而来的奇遇。其实我们在
Okay
星剧学院中也有听过一些关于他的传闻，一真一假。这一次希望能通过这个活动走进飞雪。那么接下来两位也给漂泊者们带来了游戏优化
Alright,
的
what's the
相关
quality of
情
life
况，一起
looking
来
like?
看一下吧。
好的，这就为大家介绍。在3.1版本已经针对优化科考摩托巡航模式的基础上，在3.2版本我们调整了巡航模式的避障逻辑，减少了漂泊者在驾驶中偶然因错误触发避障导致突然转向的情况。同时
Okay
我们通过收集漂泊者对于科考摩托时装后的各类反馈，发现科考摩托在应对复杂路面的情况上存在不足，因此在本次3.2版本中，我们针对科考摩托的底盘适应性做了部分优化调整，提升了摩托对于路面的适应处理能力。
Okay, that's nice.
漂泊者在驾驶摩托通过一些小幅度崎岖起伏，或
First
是
time I'm learning that the
不
bike
平
has
时
first person
可以减
capabilities.
少被卡住的情况，更平稳的行驶。
希望可以给漂泊者带来更好的摩托驾驶体验。
接
Okay.
下来是关于深海系统方面的
Echo
优化。
Ops.
首先，在3.2版本更新后，我们对既有的深海管理方案进行了迭代，新增了深海管理方案的分享与导入功能。漂泊者可以把自己配置好的全套深海管理方案生成方案码进行分享，也可使用其他漂泊者的方案码快捷导入并应用全套深海管理方案。同时，深海管理方案的操作逻辑进行了迭代，从过去的空方案自由设置调整为基于和鸣效果进行编辑，
操作编辑会更加便利，也更利于交流分享了。
并且当漂泊者编辑好优化后的深海管理方案，即可一键对持有深海进行批量处理了。能根据漂泊者启用的方案，批量对未培养过的深海添加锁定或弃置的标记。同时，深海背包也进行了优化。当背包中的深海总数或已弃置的深海超过一定数目时，会根据漂泊者持有的情况
Tailored
提供
suggestions.
不
That'll
同的
go
处
well.
理建议，并且深海的筛选功能也在部分界面进行了交互迭代，操作会更加直观。3.2版本更新后，在初入峥嵘这个漂泊者所熟悉的角色试用活动中，对于往期已经完成过试用挑战的角色，再次进入试用活
I
动
mean, I'll say the
时
same thing I said for Genshin and Star Rail when they implemented this. I never really cared about redoing them,
这个真
but
的非常方便哎。
是吧？
That's nice for people who
关
have.
于图形
Oh no,
视觉
graphics
方面的优化
optimizations.
首先，关于移动端，我们将为部分较高配置的移动端设备开放超高画质预设选项，在该选项下，将进一步提升移动端运行游戏的画面表现，给到性能充足的移动端设备更高上限的选择。而对于 PC 端，将新增可调整渲染距离的设置选项。漂泊者可根据自己的硬件配置情况与实际需求来调整该项设置，希望漂泊者能以更加舒适的方式游玩明朝。同时，我们还为庆典加入了一些场景交互的画面细节表现。庆典中的气球会随着你的动作产生对应的交互表现，无论是穿行间的碰撞感，还是亲手击出的那一抹色彩。希望这些小互动能为庆典增添氛围，也给漂泊者带来乐趣。
I do enjoy
从操作
physics.
体验到画面表现，确实覆盖了很多方面，希望能给漂泊者提供更舒适的游玩体验。感谢两位策划的详细介绍。那接下来也请给漂泊者带来明朝品牌合作与周边的相
All
关
right,
情报吧
what do we got for
首
collabs?
先，明朝将与 Good Smile Company 展开合作，推出手按人粘
Hey,
土
little Android
目前
Shorekeeper.
已经在锐意开发中啦。
整体的造型看起来格外温和可爱，也很好的保留了手按人温柔细腻的气质。
具体信息，请漂泊者们多多关注官方社媒平台。明朝还将携手开天工作室推出弗里德里斯
that's a
卡
cool
提
one.
西亚雕像套组。
这个雕像套组
That
包
would
含
look
了卡提西亚
incredible in
的
color.
神秘与细节，好精致啊！
没错，并且卡提西亚还支持独立展示哦。更多详细信息，请漂泊者们
Interesting.
关注官方社媒平台。
那么，本次前瞻通讯也差不多要到尾声了。现在为漂泊者们送上最后一个兑换码。
不要忘了及时
The
进入
final
游戏兑换
redemption
领取哦
code. Rune Reader. Or Run E-Reader. Technically, both are possible.
好的，以上就是本次前瞻通讯的全部内容了。感谢各位漂泊者的观看。而我们今天所看到的，只是学院暗面这个兔子洞入口处的一些光影片段，更多的奇遇仍等待着各位亲自开启。
是的，在庆典的喧嚣之下，更多关于学院暗面的谜题、阴影之下的真相，都需要漂泊者在3.2版本更新后亲自走进庆典，走进情绪之境去探索。
这不仅是一场换日庆典，更是一段影中奇遇。请与西格丽卡一起踏入那片映照人心的暗面，见证她的抉择与决心，也揭开暗流之下最深的谜底。
那么最后，明朝3.2版本与影中起名的决心将于3月19日正式开启。漂泊者们，让我们在影中寻找光，在谜题中直面自我。3月19日，期待与大家在庆典中见面，拜拜。
Okay. There's a lot left in this for... Wow. Never mind. It's a lot of the same. So once again, instead of going to figure out what's going on with Imeth, we are dealing with the Fraxidus guy instead. I understand the importance of certain things, but my goodness. They talk about how urgent saving Imeth is because she's slowly unraveling in the void with the Leviathan, or the Threnodian. And yet, there seems to not be a ton of urgency to that. I don't know what y'all think. Let me know in the comments of the YouTube video that this will become. But, Sigriga looks interesting. The rhythm game actually looks interesting, which is not something I say often, because, yeah. Also, what in the world happened there? Sigriga, in general, is it going to be interesting to see how that combat style works out, because we did just get a DPS with Luke. Herson, not Luke from the trailer. Reruns are interesting, I guess. Phoebe has always been someone who's very popular in terms of being one of the better healers, so it's nice to see her get a rerun for people who want her. I don't know how popular Zani is nowadays. I have Zani, but I haven't really been able to use her for quite some time. Besides that, Chi-Yan, I know some people who are going to be very happy about Chi-Yan rerunning. But, yeah. I suppose we shall see how this update goes, and I do hope we get back. I feel like these last two have been kind of, I mean, maybe not side stories, but some sort of, who knows. That being said, thank you so much for joining me, everybody, for the YouTube video this will become. Once again, if you want to catch me live, I'm live every single day, starting at around 8 a.m. and going until about noon. And this is Blaze, of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. Alright, everybody, thanks for sticking around for that. We are going to quickly change up the stream title as we head into what I believe is going to be continuing in the Enfield. Making the most sense. Again, on Sunday we will do the... Sunday or Monday we'll be doing the Star Rail live stream reaction. Also, Genshin-related news as we're loading in here. Completely unexpected, so I didn't grab it, or I didn't record it, but I had a single pull, did it, and got Varka's weapon. So I guess we're building Varka. Better, I might give it to D-Luke if it seems like it's really good on D-Luke. Arknights, Enfield. Main goal of today in Enfield is just to fix the darn power issue that we've been having. Because it has really messed with us. Because I still have no power in the core AIC area. For Wuling. But we'll figure out exactly what's going on. Give me my chartered headhunts. Oh, interesting. They front-loaded all the pulls for this one. Alright. Let's change up the stream title. Arknights Enfield. Alright, so there's that, and change it on Twitch and YouTube. And we are not doing Wuthering Waves, we are doing...
Is there something I missed?
Enfield. There we go. Perfect. Make sure that actually reset. Yes. Alright. Well, we have a couple of chartered, so let's do those. We do have guarantee for Tong Tong, since we lost to Ardelia, I think. If we're, you know, randomly get lucky. Chances of that happening are incredibly low, however. Hi, catcher. Awesome exchange. Anything in the quota exchange? Nope. But can we get this? Yep. And grab that. 25 Obadil. So 330, 340? Okay. Or 340, give or take. So let me do a quick model refresh. Because it kind of looks like it's making me point my head up a bit, which is not exactly what's going on. Let me just reload that scene. Hi, old model. Let's just do this. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, so what events do we have going on? And also, let me go ahead and complete the daily task. Where are I going? Origin load spring. Okay. Really? Couldn't have put us... Not an area anywhere near a teleporter? Really? Jeez. Okay. Let's craft teleport waypoints, cowards. Make our lives so much easier. No, that's fine. Okay, looks like here, going through here. Nope. Other way. Here, loop around to there. Are there...
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Well, they can pose significant threat, but... Alright, where's the proto-sync? Where are the robots? Can I hit that? Yes, I can. I see some... I don't think... Is that the robot I'm supposed to be looking for? Or is that just random other robot? Yeah, let me just scan the place. Okay, so we got one this way. Oh. Hi, Fiona. One directly this way. I'm assuming it's not up, is it? What? Where are the robots? Please explain to me. Yeah, where are the robots? Game, I found a bug. There are clearly not robots there. I think I can get around you guys. Really? You gotta be like that. There we go. Could try getting away again. Not happening. Grab that. Grab this. Operator 52. What'd I get here? Okay, so boosters of some kind. Grab this. Crafting manual. Anything here? Sure. Garden stir fry upgraded. Oh wait, I have more. Yes, you. Okay. We can work with that. And let's see here. Ignore me, Angeloy. Alright, let me go ahead and... These back. Alright. Okay, event-wise, we've got New Horizons, we've got the sign-in event that we've already done today. Cover 3 crates, place 3 Sheer Knight relays, we've got the combat drill for Tung Dong. Go ahead and get our 100 Oberil from that. Come on, Tang Tang. Tong Tong is a caster who can effectively deal damage to enemy mobs and apply arts buffs. She can create whirlpools and use water spouts to apply cryo application. Her ultimate can also temporarily immobilize enemies. Tong Tong's battle skill deals cryo damage and creates water spouts based on the number of whirlpools present in the field. Water spouts apply cryo infliction and deal continuous cryo damage to enemies in the area of effect. Even if water spouts are created, they can also apply art susceptibility on enemies. Tong Tong's combo skill is triggered when an enemy suffers cryo infliction or arts burst damage. This skill deals damage to enemies and creates a whirlpool. Tong Tong's ultimate can temporarily lock down and immobilize enemies in its AoE. When the ultimate ends, it brings down a rogue wave that deals massive cryo damage. Performing a dive attack with the controlled operator in the ultimate area of effect will bring down the rogue wave early to deal even more cryo damage. Use Tong Tong's combo skill to create a whirlpool, then cast Tong Tong's battle skill to create more water spouts to apply cryo infliction and art susceptibility on the enemy. Use her ultimate for crowd control, then perform a dive attack to deal even more damage.
This is gonna be loud.
Big guy? Not a big guy, but a lot of guys. Out. Flamethrower. Nice. Oh. Nice. Complete combat drill. We take those, chat. We take those. Grab 100 Oberil. Gives us another wish.
Catch.
Let's see if we can deal with this power problem. Thankfully, I have a temporary solution set up once again. But without a permanent solution, none of this is going to matter. I need to get the solution out of my backpack and into the Why are you not making anything? More accurately, why is everything jammed? A Rego crest. Don't have any. That would explain the problem shouldn't these be back? Oh, when we were moving stuff around, it got rid of the entire line. Okay, I see. That would explain why we weren't making it, why no production was happening. Alright, that should reestablish connection with everything down here. Okay, so got one there. I think it's best to... Alright, keeping in mind that I can craft outside of here, but I cannot.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Oh, right. It's like, what? Okay, keeping that in mind.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
My bad. What we want to do is craft. First off, some sheer knife, please. How many can I get away with? 15? That'll have to do for now. Grab a couple of pylons. And do we have enough mining rigs? Also, let me make sure all this is working now. Yes, it does look like production has done something. It'll work for the moment. Also got a mining spot here. So let's go get that, because that's right next door. Oh right, these auto-connect. So that reconnected to that one. And then this one should be working as well. Yep, okay, everything's working there. So from here, looks like our best bet is to go down through here, through the Field Logistics Depot. And that will be our best shot at it, it looks like. Let's see what we can do here. What's the range of this? 80 meters. That's what I thought. Is that not close enough? Thought I had just enough room there. That's connected, right? Yes. From here, where are we going from here? So, from here to here, we keep going down toward the teleporter. Which is going to put me right in the way of those lane breakers, but fine.
Something lurks.
Right. And then the next one. Oh, come on. Is this really worth it? In all honesty. Really? There. Happy now? Are you happy with your demise? Coming through. I do wish I could see my mini-map. Seems like a good place as any to put it. About 10 meters short, but I don't think it would... That's way too long to consistently get a relay up there. Let me double check. We're still going the right way. Yeah, so straight down here up until the zip line, then hopefully we can make a cut further along. Actually, let's... I think I'm getting decent at judging distance. 54. Okay. Speed it up a little bit by way of this. 58. 79. 74, 72, 71. Would almost prefer you not be here. Thanks you there. I need to be you. Yeah, that doesn't even do anything. Granted, that might also just be because I put something there, but, you know. Alright, keep going this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I can't... Oh, I'd have to take the walk. I see. Whatever. Let's see. One thing at a time. Out of here. Check in here? I don't think there's a way out through here. I think this is just one room. Maybe not. Shows what I know. This is not high enough for placement. There we go. Got through here. Connected there. Can I go from here? Okay, so straight. Yeah, let's just keep going straight. Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water. Thank you. I think I have... Hey. Chill, man, chill. Yep. I'm gonna share night water. I really need to get... Okay. Yeah, I was hoping I could brute force that. Here night. Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water. Can I craft that? Go through a whole lot of trouble for this, aren't I? But yeah, like if I don't do that, then I don't really have a great way of getting to the... Yeah. So I think we're just gonna have to go with it. And thankfully there's a teleporter like right next to where we are, so I'm not too worried about it. Brenda, welcome to the stream. Jay Banks, welcome to the stream. Ibrazai, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, I need Sharonite. I need liquid Sharonite. You operating? You are not operating. Because I don't have carbon. Well, there's no real point in... Didn't we have a... We did. Oh, the escape button doing it is so nice. I love it. Alright, bulk action. Let's just get rid of this. Yeah. I can't get rid of you, correct? Yes. Okay, I need a liquid, something to make liquid Sharonite. Surely there's a system blueprint for this. Yazid solution. Let me connect you. Where's my piping? There's my piping. I'm going to assume that I need this to... And go. Let me move this actually. Rotate. Stash that line. Alright. Wait, I had it facing the right way the first time. There we go. Just double check. To make you, I need bottles. So if I get a Farium unit going, that should do it. Do I even need you to do anything? I don't. I definitely have a filling unit sitting here somewhere. Blueprints, not blueprints. Facility list. Filling unit, filling unit, filling unit. Place. That gets that, and now I just need bottles. Here's my variant bottle blueprint. Are you kidding me? I just can't fit this. Like, if I put it right there, it fits. No, 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 no. Get off the production line. That gets that. That starts making that. And hopefully can just... Well, that's underneath. That's underneath. I call shenanigans. Can I take the water? How many bottles in the facility? I've got to have some. There we go. We can fix this problem later. Let me just stash this, because I'm just going to need to make a better, like, just make this better, I think. We're working with hodgepodge at best. I think... let me get a Shironite. The moment I think 16 will work, because there's not like we need a ton. At least I hope that's enough. Alright, let me teleport through here. Yeah, if I go out through the top here, we should be fine, right? Did I get out of here before? It's up here. Alright, up we go. There we go. And now we're back here. Get rid of this. We do need to be slightly conservative. Switch the fluid. What? Hmm? Did I not? I have the Farian bottles in my inventory. What do you mean I can't use? Why can I not use them? What are you kidding me? Does that not work? No, there's no way that doesn't work. I hate everything. Back we go. Though I don't know why that doesn't work. I feel like that should work. Just give me a Yazan solution formula, and I'll move on with my life. You are useless. Oh, we're stashing this entire facility. Facility list, blueprints, cap. There we go. Top down. Bulk action, stash. Right, and I need a. Is this what I need? Is this what you're telling me I need? Gaussian solution. That's not helpful. Bulk action. Actually, if I do that, I think. And then I do that. That should give me enough room. Now I need to take a little more off the top. There we go. Alright. Blueprints, Yasin solution. Right? I mean, that makes the Yasin solution. I'll give it that. Are we not? Oh, there's no power. Is that what's happening? Why is this not getting water? Oh, there we go. So we're going to put you in the output device. So that goes there. Then I need to make bottles. Right? Right? Isn't this what I have? Whatever. So basically I just need the bottles. Blueprints. Check. Was that plus Farium, right? I don't even want a permanent solution. I just want enough to mess with this for just a little bit. Do not get rid of the reactor. Let me move that Sharonite relay over here. Actually, let me stash that relay. Got that. Hey, why are you not doing anything? And then change up the piping. I want to do a piping. Once again, my consideration is Why does this not work? Wait, I know you work. Your ferrying bottle's filled with water. I'll be back. Why do you not work? Let me teleport here. So if this connects, then that would be really helpful. Granted, it feels like they don't ever connect the way that I need them to, so yeah.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
And that's up there. I'm almost certain these don't connect, but since I can walk right up to it, let's give it a shot, shall we? Time to be disappointed. Never mind. Color me impressed. Okay. I go over here. I switch out the fluid type. Why do I not have clean water? Why can I only use clean water? Why can I only use clean water when I have other things that clearly exist? I know it's a different... What? I so don't understand what's going on. Why can I not spray this solution? What am I missing here? Seriously confused. Because if I don't do that, then what are my options? I have to go all the way through the square? Honestly, at this point, I'm thinking of just going through Jinyu Valley. I don't understand why that's not working. Okay, you know what? Yeah. We're going to use this as the base and go up from there. Am I making Sharonite right now? Because I'm probably going to need more. My guess is I'm going to need more relays. Not what I wanted. Facility... No. Facility list, please. Thank you. Sharonite relays. I am not making any Sharonite right now. Okay. Once again, one of those that I'm really just going to have to sit down and figure this out. Get over here. Set the first relay. Is this gonna fit naturally?
Breathe deeply, dude. It's gonna be alright.
You'll be fine. Hold on.
You got this.
You'll be fine. I'm gonna need this here. And I can connect you to that. Surely that gets both of them, right? Yeah. I need regular mining rig. Where's regular mining rig? Regular mining rig. I see Mark II and Mark I. marked. What? Maybe make like 20 of them, 30 of them, whatever. Okay, that went into the thing at least. Okay, so now I can make you. Please tell me I can. Oh, thank goodness. Now, here, go straight. Or if I keep following the road, I guess, then I can go that way. So, can I follow this road? I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna die. Yes, I am. Well, that did nothing. Welcome back, Rinda. How you doing today? Nothing but lies and slander that I can follow this road. Okay, if I go... I mean, there's another... Yeah, I mean, there's one here. Let me just do this. Let's get rid of them. I mean, there's 3 right next to this area, so... So we go down, and then we got one there. Come through. Yeah, I see. So when is this connected to one of them? Right. What? Oh, I see. You gotta go all the way over here. Climb up. I believe is what I'm seeing. Dagnabbit. You'd think for someone who plays open world exploration games like this regularly for streaming, I'd be slightly better at stuff like this. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. As long as one of them connects, then the rest don't matter. Put you here. That way you're not too much of an eyesore. Great. This is going to be another one of those that's... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, as long as the water's not above your head, you're still breathing, you're still breathing, you're still breathing. Dagnabbit. There we go. Right. Please tell me this still connects. It does. Thank goodness. Right. Putting you there. Connect all of these. Set up a relay here. And a relay here. Perfect. Indeed, Datori's #2 fan. I'm doing a bunch of inspiration outfits that get unlocked when we hit certain amounts of subscriber on Twitch, or if we hit like specific goals on YouTube or on TikTok. So, for example, we have Argenti's outfit currently. If we reach the game controller reward on TikTok, or if we get a subscriber on Twitch. That's the next outfit that gets unlocked. We also have Aventurine, Archer, Anaxagoras, and one other I'm forgetting off the top of my head. But how are you doing today? Okay, so we've got that connected, So then the only one left to connect is this one. Cool. How far away am I from everything that needs to be connected? Can this make it or no? It would appear not. I just want to put this here. Keep it out of the way. Going down from there. This should make it, right? Yes. Put that off to the side. Set up the relay here. And set up the originium rigs. So that's that. Okay, so then got another one at the grotto. We know we have to go up through Wuling City to get to this one. So I think it's best if we do it here. Would it be better to go through up through here? Thanks very much, Mosathoth. We actually have a bunch of what I'm calling inspiration outfits. My goal is to eventually have a cosplay or an inspiration outfit for every Genshin Star Rail Wuwa character. If we hit certain goals, they get unlocked, and then I'm working on a command of some kind that will allow people to randomize based off of the outfits that we have in the system. So the next goal that we hit will be Argenti if we get a subscriber on Twitch, or a subscriber of any kind on Twitch, or if we hit the gift goal on TikTok, because we are co-streaming both at the same time. Argenti is on there, Anaxagoras. Who's after Anaxa? We have Aventurine, and I think one other I'm forgetting off the top of my head, with a couple more in production works. I'm with the depot bus, sure. Okay, what are we working with here? So, over here and down. Or no, over here and... yeah, over here and down. Coming through! From here, we head in this direction. Should be able to make it past here, I think. And then things get difficult. Unless it connects to one of you. So then we follow up through here. And look for a place I can put this without hopefully disrupting anything. Please tell me that's... really? Alright, just enough. Cool. Alright. Because I think... yeah, there's no way that that's... I don't think that... yeah, it's about 9 meters too far, unfortunately. Alright, so we'll head down here. This should reach naturally with no issues. Then where am I supposed to put it? Electric mining rig, electric mining rig, electric mining rig, mining rig. Ari, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And electric mining rig. I said, and electric. I said. Thank you. My goodness. Okay, so looking like that. Again, I just have to get something down here. I guess we're doing that. Connect there, and then we set up a couple of relays. So that gets you 3. And then after that, if you 2 to set up the other one. So these are connecting to both. So do I even need... Yeah, these are still powered regardless, so... Cool. May as well not waste it if we don't have to. See you tomorrow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Can I jump from here and not die? Guessing not, unfortunately. Even though it says that clearly there's a road that I could take, but there is clearly not. That road will only lead to me dying. Okay. So let's see. Why does it say there's a road that I can take here? There's clearly not. Like, what road am I taking that will get me... that I can follow here? That road ends in nothing but my own demise. Like, even if I do this... I just drown because I can't make that jump. And then I get respawned up here. Okay, so let's instead go down this way. And see if we can get close enough to do this without having to try to interconnect from the other direction. I have to feel like this is probably around the 80-meter mark. Let's give it a shot. And it's not connecting to that one, but hey. As long as it connects to one. So we put that there. So then we're feeding it up through here, up into Wuling City. Other problem is... second. Regional development added. Yay. Can I even make anything for outpost management? Not really. I want to keep those batteries for now. What about Valley 4? How are we doing on Valley 4 materials? Oh, I'd say we're doing alright. Oh, I think we maxed it out. Yeah, because everything else maxes out at 4, so that is the max. Cool. Well, we'll deal with that in a minute. That's nice to deal with. Hi, Fiona. I'm aware. Can I help you? Evacuation operations are now largely complete. They extend their gratitude for Enfield. Meanwhile, the Enfield Emergency Committee continues to express concern regarding the whereabouts of the missing personnel. Got it. Noffman, you're still looking for those people, huh? I admire the commitment. 86, really? I'm not putting it in the middle of the stairs. I'm not making any Shiranite right now, so... Unfortunately, I can't make anything right now. Friend request. Oh yeah, because everybody's... Oh, okay. I mean, not as many people as I thought. And what did I get here? Why did you tell me to come here? Oh. I see. Okay. Anyway. Da-da-da-da-da. 4 weeks of 4.1. Astral Hyacine Phase 1 and Phase 2 is just Boot Hill. Public information. Interesting. Astral Hyacine Phase 1 and Phase 2 is just Boot Hill. Wait, wait. Phase 2 is just Boot Hill? They said during the 3.0 live stream that there's going to be 2 characters on Phase 2 and 2 characters on Phase 1. Well, I guess there's... no, I guess they're counting Ashvale as the second character, even though he's there. Okay. Is Ashvale going to be there for the entire update, I'm guessing? Dottore? I'm assuming so. Astral permanently there for the 4 weeks. Okay. So I guess they're counting that as the second character, even though he's technically only there for the first. Well, I'm sure people will be happy to pick up Hyacin, considering she's probably the best healer in the game. By a mile. I don't know how prominent Boot Hill is right now. Alright, Nothman, what do you got? Well, Ashvale's there.
You're here.
Yep, it's me. Did something happen?
I tried using the signal receiver to search for the equipment of our 3 missing crewmates. I made plenty of attempts and entered all the identifying codes I could think of. I found nothing.
On your phone.
Thank you, Endman. You don't need to comfort me.
Endman, look at this! I see a signal!
Yes.
Wait, why did it disappear? I saw it too. It was a flash signal, and its location should be somewhere around the mountain path.
Let's get the signal data and give it to Fiona. Fiona, I need some help. Press escape or hold Alt to open the protosync. Archive. Intel gathering. Give me the intel. Alright, rescue operations are recommended. By all means, let's do this.
It's quite possible they're still alive. Somewhere around where the Landbreakers are still active.
Nothman!
Is the most dangerous place actually the safest place?
Nothman! Get a flash signal.
Nothman!
There's a thing we must discuss with you.
Edmund, I submitted my resignation. I'm no longer the monitor of this site.
Huh? Why? That's so sudden. Why did you...
All the things I've been through make me realize I'm not cut out for this job. And I almost screwed up everything, more than once. If no one had been around to help me, until the committee names a new site monitor, we'll be relying on Mr. Dupin to manage this place in the interim.
Nothman, my boy, you...
It's my decision alone. Anyway, Endman, there was something important you wanted to say?
Your 3 missing crewmates might still be alive.
What? This can't be. I thought... We lost the signals back there, but... It's been such a long time. If they were still alive in Valley 4, why couldn't we find any traces of them?
Might be captured. They might have severed their own signals a while ago.
Hiding near the Landbreaker lair. The raiders haven't found them because they are not obvious targets.
I know I lack confidence, as well as actual skills. And it's true
I feel like you're a little too hard on yourself, Nothman.
Botched up a few jobs, but severing their signals so they wouldn't slow us down? Rameld, Olga, and Pavel. How could they do that? Who gave them permission to make such a sacrifice? I'm not okay with this. Their actions are irresponsible and go against their personal well-being. In any case, I must take full blame for this. The fault is totally mine, but those three are three fine crewmates. Edmund, please, I need your help. I must find them. Those three blood-brained fools really got us all worked up. Once they come back, I'll monitor them all to hell. I'll get them to copy the UWST Valley 4 emergency manual 1,000 times.
Yeah, that's right. These three damn fools got us all worried for ages. We gotta drag them back and teach them a real lesson. Well, give them toilet duty for a month.
That's right. Let's drag those little brats back home.
Yeah, man.
Give the orders, Nothman. The crew will find them.
Let's go find him. And I guess you took back your position. The signal we found was very weak, but we can amplify and max out the signal receiver on the watchtower. We can take characteristic encoding from our previous records and pinpoint their location. What should I do? We must activate the 4 amplifiers on our site and force connect them to the signal receiver. That will let us initiate the search. We'll divide the crew into 4 teams to work with you. Once we're done with the changes, the signal receiver will be unlocked and you'll be able to use it then. Amplifying with 4 amplifiers at the same time for a signal search. Nothing we've done before, but it's our only way to trace and pinpoint the source of the signal. We'll make it happen. Welcome back, Rinda. Time to bring our friends back. It's all about symmetry 90% of the time, so my guess is that it's going to be like that. Yep.
Amplifier Unit 1 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 75% of threshold.
Roger that. We're all set and ready.
Amplifier Unit 2 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 80% of threshold.
Prep work is done here. We're ready to go anytime.
Amplifier 2. Same thing. No, that's not. Is it? Well, it worked. That's all that matters.
Amplifier Unit 3 activated. 82%. Come on.
Roger. Amplifier Unit 4 is good to go.
A lazy amplifier.
The amplifiers are online.
Ow.
Good job, people. Edmund, we can now initiate the search. Let's mark out their location.
Coming through.
Verifying switch. Initiating signal trace.
Nothing so far. No relevant signals have been picking up on the control panel.
No need to jump to conclusions. Power of the signal trace is still growing. We're already getting a signal response. Unlock all power limits for all devices. Give me a fully powered signal trace. We're zeroing in on the location. The signal is getting stronger. But we don't have a lock-on yet. Can we still increase the power?
Power output is already approaching the threshold.
Guess we can't fuss over that right now. Set power to max. 3, 2.
Come on.
We did it! We found the signal coordinates. It's the final section of the mountain path leading to the origin load spring.
Let's go get him. Somebody call for a rescue. I can have it. Well, you know what they say, watch your step.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Oh, that's not a... I thought that was a zip line that will take me up. Nope. That was just a really quick way to die.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you.
Oh, that's what this area was for.
Someone's coming.
Northman, my boy! We found him!
Northman, it's actually you.
Rommel. Olga. Pavel. Everyone's here. And alive.
Ignore the machine gun fire.
How? How could you risk your lives like that? The UW never leaves anyone behind. Do you know how many crewmates felt betrayed by your actions?
Slow down, Northman. Take it easy, would you? Olga's injuries haven't fully. You could barely walk, and we'd end up slowing everyone down. You saw all the blight gushing out of nowhere. If you'd taken us with you, no one would have made it out. When we finally decided to stop, we cut our signals and prepared to meet our fate. The blight flood surged towards us. Stopped by the cliff. We eventually recovered enough strength to move again and found this trail that led us here. I guess fate wants us to live.
But how could you just cut the signal like that?
Well, if we hadn't cut our signals when the blight flood was upon us, what would you have done?
Rescued you?
We have faith in you, Northman. You probably would try to take us along no matter the cost. But if the crew had to carry us, everyone would have been overtaken and swallowed by the blight. It would be too cruel and devastating for you. It's a choice that none of us wants you to make. I know you joined the emergency committee during a disaster. It was also your first real trial. You're too kind. The mission from your superiors and those ordering your superiors, and even the emergency committee, it was never about saving everyone. It's about saving as many lives as possible. Oh, by the way, how fares the main crew?
The refuge point is complete. Young Northman got everyone settled in. And he even managed to get in touch with Anfield.
Well, the problems are now behind us.
Seems like we made the right choice.
No! You're just bending the facts. Stop treating me like a kid. Look, Pavel, I found you. So I did end up saving everyone. No one has to be sacrificed.
Of course you did. You found us. Thank you, Northman. I mean,
You had to die.
you're incredible.
Thanks, Captain.
Thank you.
We might need to get her some medical attention.
It's time to go home. Mr. Dupin, can you cook something nice for them? Some hot food will help them recover. Once we head back, I'll be exercising my monitor rights. You'll each be copying the emergency manual 1,000 times, by hand.
Or a broken arm. Judging by the way she's, grabbing it. Your recruit returns to the infestation afterward. Nice. It's number 2. Basically nothing patch. I mean, to be fair, I think it would have been more, but they had the delays and everything, and... Wait, is there any... First off, let me do this. Where's my early warning terminal? There we go.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, they're still only coming from 2 directions, though. Make 5 of these. Make 5 of these. Perfect. How many can I put down? Oh, I can't put any more down. Alright, well in that case. True. But I mean, to be fair, I think the event would have been longer if not for all the delays, so, Actually, let me see how these actually do. Where are you coming from? Oh shoot, I didn't realize there was one back here. Didn't realize there was one back here. You're gonna be fine. Can he provide the 2 newest characters, the Silverwolf SP and Evanescia as the patch after? True. Oh shoot. I need to pay attention to that. No, 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 no. Seven left. Same thing happened to Anaxa and Cypher and basically Mighty. True, but at the same time, you can look at other really popular male characters like Ratio and Donung, and they were given out for free, so it's really it's one of the 2 extremes. Area defense successful. Alright, we need to get another one set up here, because I didn't even realize that there was going to be something here. What do I get for placement? Surely I get a little more to work with, right? I get 1? Seriously? That's all I get is 1? That does not feel like it's nearly enough. Yeah, speculating that Evanescia might be free. She's doing the free character post. I feel like usually it's the first half character who's free, so my guess is that it's Silverwolf, but plus I feel like they'd rather do a proxy as a free, especially with considering it's tended to be the what they've done in the past. I mean, obviously Ratio wasn't, but if you look at Permansor, etc., etc. What am I getting rid of here? Get rid of this Surge Tower, I guess. Oh, was Don Hung Permansor Tower phase 2? Interesting. But we got him for free in the first phase, didn't we? If I'm remembering correctly. What I think I need to do is stash this Surge Tower. Yeah. I don't know, for me it just feels like it's something that's going to end up being a... Do you not? What? No, you're not close enough. Never mind. There we go. Let's give this a shot, I guess. I don't like it, though. Does not feel like we have nearly enough going on here. But particularly with this last line of defense, because we only have 2 units defending this whole area. I think maybe I need to move that Surge Tower that isn't doing anything back here, and that would probably do it. I don't think we get... it depends on what comes through here. Currently we're holding the line, but... Yeah, my guess is Silverwolf proxy. I think that Evanescia is a Yae Sakura proxy, and Yae Sakura does incredibly well for Hoyo whenever she's out. Miko did well. Yae Sakura herself has always been one of their most popular characters, so I think Silverwolf proxy makes slightly more sense. But again, just my opinion. Knowing how this game works, knowing how HSR works, it's probably already been leaked somewhere, but as I don't pay attention to leaks, no idea. So, isn't Evanescia just doing the Remembrance Trailblazer pose? That's not really the free character pose, is it? This is going a lot smoother than I thought it was. Seven to go. Final push. Last one. Down he goes. Nice. Love to see it. The One Gamer. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate how you doing today.
Catcher.
Hi, Catcher.
My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade.
Eh, not much. One Gamer, how are you doing today? Let me head over to Wu Ling now. Get the AIC factory properly doing something in what we need it to do. Okay. Set this up as best we can. Not have a this makes 6 a minute. Sure, 6 a minute seems good.
So, what do people think about Talus 2?
Share blueprint, import. Incomplete tech. I'll view that. Ah, hydro mining rig. Okay. Research that. Yep, hydro mining rig. Conduits. I don't want a guide. I want to find these. Where is this? Can I get to this? Yes. Alright, let's get what we can. Just download this game, trying to learn everything you can. Honestly, I'd just say have fun with it. Everybody really likes the factory aspect. It can be tedious at times if you're not a huge factory enjoyer, but overall I think that it's fun. Give me spray. What way do I gotta go? Up? No, down. Down across. Yeah, it's a lot of factory stuff.
Who's that?
Ignore me. Oh boy.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Oh, never mind. This worked out great. Thing I need should be right over here.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
I'm aware. Yeah, like your artifacts and everything can be made through the AIC factory, all the factory stuff. So, apologies if I'm being slightly distant, as I'm trying to upgrade my own factory at this point, because mine has not been particularly great as of yet. How's it going, Roger? How do I go live? I use TikTok Live Studio and then a multi-streaming platform.
Approach with caution.
Ignore me.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I don't have to fight you, so I'm not going to. Factory stuff looks confusing, but it's pretty simple once you get the hang of it. Really? Fine.
Target locked. Fire.
They have a bunch of tutorials and stuff, and there's websites that are made that give pre-mades if you don't want to learn and stuff. Are you kidding me? I'm here. Darn cat. Let's try. Also, a lot of the factory stuff is very once you get it set up, it does it all on its own, so it's not something you have to maintain all that much.
Verify and report personal status, team.
This hardly counts as warm-up. Good work, everyone.
Well, that doesn't look like very good water. That water is very poisonous. Alright, where is... There it is. Whee! Let me do the... Let me change out the quota thing. There we go. Perfect. I have this back here. Okay, so let us keep upgrading this stuff. Research that. Water treatment unit can remediate and purify sewage, zircon effluent, and inert zircon effluent to make the AIC factory pollution-free. Lovely. Refining unit fluid mode. Armor fragger and a deluge tower, and then forge expansion 2. I don't care about the weapons, so we can hold off on those for a second. We've got some sort of new crafting manual thing, so let's grab it. Alright. Perfect. In that case, let us head back to the core AIC area. Let's see what we can do about this. Map. Turn. Inner top-down view. Bulk action. Stash it all. Bring you over there. are you doing? Where are you going? Blueprints. SC Wuling Battery. Oh, this isn't keeping an account. So I have to put the depots down first. Depot access. And a 1. 2. Nope, not the port. 3. Go. Now blueprint. Is that enough? Sure looks like it. Right. Tends to always care about only one thing, so... This tends to be... Okay. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What would you like me to call you, by the way? Amarand? On my end, it has just the arrow pointing, but when I click on your profile, it says Amarand. So I'm going to assume Amarand, or... Apologies. Just want to make sure I address people by the preferred call. You plugged. I feel like this was not a finished. I feel like this is almost certainly not gonna work. Because all this is doing is putting this in here, but no way to get it out. Yeah, there's no way this is... Randy's good. You've been farming Primos for a Escoffier. You don't know if you'll get Skirk, though? Ah. Yeah, I get that. I lost my 50-50 on Tong Tong to the person who was free, so... Yeah, no. If there's one thing that we know about gotchas, it's life is pain. Alright, stash you. I need something that works a little better than this. Because this one has some issues. No, this looks interesting. Hold on. Now this one, I could see some interesting stuff here. Yeah. What we got? This looks much more set up than the other one. Alright, that's the other one. Where are my plants? I'm gonna run out of Sheeranite, aren't I? This stops working once I don't have Sheeranite, so do I have a good Sheeranite farm I can supplement this with? $60 a minute seems good. I don't hate 60 a minute. Import blueprint. Probably gonna guess that I don't have enough room. Never mind. Construction. Oh, joy. The new part. What is the other one? There were two of them. Does the other one perhaps not need this? So I kind of just need Sheeranite. I don't care about getting all fancy. Yeah, this one's a lot more compact and doesn't require new stuff quite yet. And blueprint. Share blueprints, import, save, Sheeranite compact. Well, if this actually works, then it looks very compact, I'll give it that. Get things going. Put everything in the seating units. That's a planting unit. Put that there. Yes, I don't know. I need... What am I doing? Exporting liquid Sheeranite, so I need... water. But that tells me that this output needs to have... This can actually go over. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, unconnected inlet. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to connect the inlet. Huh? missing here? Hollow for underground pipeline. Connect this to a magic conduit inlet to transport fluids through it. I feel like that does not actually help what I'm trying to do here. But it's effectively meaning that this isn't doing anything because this isn't working. What am I doing? Crash entire production line. I can't connect. Get it. What am I not? What am I missing here? Get out of top down so I can actually look at this stuff and figure out what's going on. All this new stuff is slightly confusing. What's the distance? 200 meters? Oh, we got plenty of room if we're going 200 meters. Please tell me that this is how this works. Could be. Now you need sewage. Okay, man. You're working, right? Yes, but I need to connect you to a water supply. Do that. That doesn't work. I need the splitter. Where's the pipe splitter? Facility list. It's my pipe splitter. There we go. There we go. Alright, top-down view. Let's start that going. Right. You're going to start putting water in, right? There we go.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the civilization band has come a
Okay.
long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and
You're doing your thing. That's getting put into here. This requires sewage. So I need to find where sewage is. That means I also need this. Okay, so first we need to get everything connected, clearly. Go back through Jingy Valley. Teleport here. Once we get everything connected, then we'll start being able to make all these things that we need to make. Not too worried about these. I can come back and do these at any time. AIC mode. Didn't I have Sheernite being produced? Am I crazy? I don't think I am. Don't I have it being made in here? Went to a protocol stash? Wasn't that the whole point of that production line? Where are you at? You. Are you not making Sheernite? You are. If you're making Sheernite, why am I not getting the Sheernite? What? Like I'm running out of more Sheernite than I'm making. Why am I running out of more Sheernite than I'm making? What's taking up the Sheernite? Nothing here is taking up Sheernite. Half of this stuff is clogged anyway. There must be something in the other testing area? Is there something in Jingy Valley that's taking her? 44RGN, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's taking up Sheernite. It's over here. Nothing. There's nothing here. What? What? What is taking up my Sheernite? Where is all my Sheernite going? I demand to know. Because I kind of need it to make stuff. Oh, this is taking it. Which you're afraid to see how that's helpful to me. Well, in that case, blueprints, Sheer Knight Compact. We run it back. Hopefully with double the production, we'll be able to start netting positive. Is the hope, anyway. Hopefully now we're netting positive. Let me go ahead and bulk action. Dash that. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Ultimately, it serves the same purpose, so that's fine. All I need you to do is go up here. We're going to space it out a little bit more. So you're going to continue doing that. Then I need another splitter. Oh, not that splitter. Outer pipe splitter. Right, now I gotta get rid of that. Hold on. Stash you so I can get to this and stash it. And then pipe splitter. There we go. And then I can attach that to there. And that should get that going. You'll also be able to see my AIC plan. And that should give me an idea on... Okay, we're netting, we're yielding 60 using 5. Originium, we are yielding 280 and not using any currently. Sandleaf, for now we're fine, I think. I want to see Sheer Knights. Yielding 20 using 0? That's not right. Now, if I look at my inventory, how are we doing on Sheer Knight? It looks like we're netting positive. Yes, we are netting positive. Okay, cool. Partially because this thing is jammed, but whatever. I still need to figure out how I'm getting sewage through here. Okay, what are you trying to make? Barium powder and zircon effluents. So you're doing that. This is that. That's an outro pipe. So the zircon effluent is coming from you, right? Is that what I'm seeing? Zircon effluent. Alright, zircon effluent production requires sewage to come through here. So that means that sewage must be coming from this conduit outlet. So I just have to get sewage into this conduit outlet. But it's got a 200-meter range. Is there anywhere nearby I can even get sewage from? Or is this supposed to be something that's unlocked in a new area? And this is actually useless to me right now. I think it has to be useless to me right now. Unless it's only in... It has to be a Chingo Stockade only thing. The sewage didn't exist until this point. So I have mail. Oh. I wonder what the bug was. I mean, I'll take the free pull. Even though it was nothing. Alright, okay. I think that's all we can really do here. Got about an hour left in the stream, which is about the amount of time I was hoping we'd have left at this point. Chiropractor, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, 1 second, everybody. We're going to boot up Genshin, and that's going to be where we finish today. It's about what I hoped we had left. So we're still on track. And that's partially because we're going to be building Varka today. I know. Impossible. But since we got his weapon, I feel like it's worth it to invest a little bit into leveling him up. Start game. Plus, I guess banners reset. Settings. Genshin Impact. Close. There we go. Make sure it's properly centered. Da-da-da. Genshin. Come on. No, let me... Okay, that'll have to do. My mouse may be on another monitor, but for some reason it's still moving the map. Update that. Jump and plunge. And we're going to get rid of that. Alright, cool. And again, TikTok, same thing. Varka building. I don't know how much of it we'll actually get to do, but, you know. Oh, I forgot to switch it off Arcanites. Genshin Impact, let's see. Yeah, we have enough for another condensed and another original. Or another condensed. And then we're almost at another original. I guess it's technically more accurate. Grab the battle pass. Oh. Grab this. Oh, we're at 4 or 5, so that means when we do finish out today, we will get... What's the third one? We'll get... Oh, well. Nothing important. Yes, we did get Varka's weapon off stream, mostly because I didn't expect to get it. But we'd already hit we already lost 50-50, so I figured I'd put random pulls into it until we got there. Turns out we got there. We've leveled it up to 20, I believe. Yep, let's focus on the... Oh my word. Going back here? That's incredible. And you know what? I'll give it 30 seconds. I'm not saving Alan. And this is partially why I don't co-op anymore, because nobody does these anymore. Yep. That'd be how it is sometimes. But I guess if you were building Varka's weapon, you probably would have already gotten all the materials, so... Not too worried about it. Even as Colin Bean, I can do more damage. I can do a ton of damage, so... Not to mention, these guys are level 80, so... Coughing Baby versus Atomic Bomb, whatever it's called. Okay, Boreal Fang. Not you. Varka. Weapon Ascension 1. $37, 39, 40. Now I'll throw these in. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. On to the next one.
Leave this place.
No, but I can kill you. How dare you attack the second of the Vatui Harbingers and the Moon Goddess of the Trilunar Convergence. Didn't end well for you, did it? Ah. Da-di-da-di-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Varka. Give me that weapon. There you go, bud. I do wonder how relevant he's going to be. This I can get from the shop. Really? Really? Well, let me leave the domain. Let me just get that from the shop. My guess is this might get put in level 70 nonsense, because... yeah. Really? I can only get 12? No, that's annoying. Now I gotta go craft it. Fine. And even then I barely have enough. Fine. Alright. Filter by character. Varka. No, do not do that. Cool. One bonus. And you. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, oh, you can do that. No, you can't. No, I cannot. You are lying to me. Goodness. Beings of freedom, huh? It's so odd that this is the pose. I mean, I know it's the standard pose, but still. I don't think I have any artifacts of this set. Yeah, no. People like this on him, because it feels like compared to the base weapon, this fits his style better. Huh. Also, I'm betting. Yep, one to go. We still got Zip Eye to work on. So let's do... What am I doing on Spy, actually? We could split between her weapon and Varka's today. Sabai, where are you? There you are. Alright, so I'll need to deal with that, but we don't have the resin for that currently. You... Dang nabbit. I can't craft this, can I? I don't think Miko works for that. It's only for talents, so... So close. Cigar. Yeah. Unfortunate. So the buys aren't really going to work out. So in that case, I guess we'll continue back to Varka and take a look at his artifacts. I think technically a couple other characters I have need this set, the Columbina set, that's not used on my Columbina because mine's a DPS. But if I end up not liking Varka, then I can put that Claymore on D-Loop. So. Coming through. No. 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 Right. Try again. Okay. Okay. And nothing. Nothing. I mean, it's not what we were hoping for, but I'm also not going to complain. Oh. Hi. Look, man, I'm trying to get you artifacts. It's not my fault they're not working.
Oh my, fancy meeting you here. Out for a stroll again?
I'm in the middle of some important business, getting artifacts for you.
Aren't you a busy one these days? Still, running around like this all the time. Remember to take a proper break once in a while, you hear? Swing by
sure.
my place when you've got a moment. The Knights of Favonius sent over a bunch of stuff again, and there's some for you. Just maybe not right now. I've got to go sort out a little matter with the Lightkeepers.
What's that matter?
Time. Do remember to come pick up that crayon drawing Klee made for you.
Aw.
If only I ran into Flint's today. Could have had a good drink.
I can tell you where to meet him. Okay, do we have any? Okay, we do have a Traveler's Tales and Nightcry. An actual one. I guess technically that counts as one. I know! Yay! The wholesome interactions. Please be Aino and Anefa. Wholesome interactions abound. Hey, it is on. Oh, and they're helping out a little animal. I say little, it's bigger than both of them. It's a Rhyhorn deer. What's going on here?
How's the little deer, Anefa?
Its wounds are beginning to heal. Condition? Stable.
So, that dog's medicine worked after all. Is it still in pain?
Pain is unavoidable. However, it will surely recover soon.
Okay, Anefa. Next up, make us some cakes. Oh, and crown cakes too. I bet it's gonna be starving when it wakes up.
You are speaking on your behalf, Aino, not the deer's. But rest assured, I have a recipe for animal food, which I will
Got him.
shortly. You cannot consume food meant for animals, Aino.
Technically, we're animals.
Hey, I wasn't thinking about stealing a sick deer's lunch, okay?
What happened to the
We
spawn?
are. We encountered this deer under a cliff. It appeared to have fallen to the bottom of the cliff, and it was badly injured.
It fell off a cliff and lived? I mean, yes, it's injured, but it fell off a cliff and lived? That's more impressive. That's impressive.
Therefore, we brought it to a town to visit a doctor. We also acquired medicine for it.
What doctor?
Our current plan is to care for the deer until its wounds heal. Afterwards, we will bring it to a nearby forest before returning it to its herd.
That's nice of Aino. What's the matter, Aino?
No, we have discussed this before.
I can take care of it. I'll get up early to feed it. Heck, I'll even brush its fur.
The previous time you got up early to feed it, you hugged it and fell back asleep. Both you and the deer only finished half of your breakfast portions.
Well, that was a,
When you were brushing its fur yesterday, you played ball with it, successfully distributing its fur to every corner of the room, and it clogged my vacuum cleaner when I tried to clean it up.
You've got a kind heart, I know.
Just couldn't help playing with it. Fine. I'm sorry, I guess. But even if you say all that, No. I want to keep it as a pet. I'm already used to waking up early, giving it water, brushing its fur, then playing with it. If it suddenly leaves, I'll have trouble adjusting. The deer will too.
The deer's like, yes, yes.
Look, even the deer doesn't want to go.
I am incapable of understanding deer speech, I know.
Well, just look at it. Haven't you heard actions speak louder than words? It loves me this much. Oh, if only the deer could talk. It could do all the persuading then.
And then I could tell it to stop helping you eat the vegetables in your breakfast every morning.
What? Enough, how'd you know?
I did not know. It was merely a guess. You have proven it correct.
Ugh, you're such a big, sneaky, lying meanie, Enough.
Tomorrow morning, I will supervise both of you as you take your breakfast.
The I know interactions are always so wholesome. And funny. And FSVA does an incredible job with it. No Sonic Chronicle today, but let's see. Reading a book, playing the lyre, something new and unique. I never see the one where she just walks around anymore. Oh, I don't think you're playing the lyre. Are you playing the lyre? Oh, you are. Is this a different interaction than the previous one? We had this yesterday.
Looks like I've learned a thing or two.
Oh. Hey, I'm in here, Kuenki. Alright, let's grab La Daily Comms. So used to having to walk away from it that I just buy. Thank you. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we just did 5. Why can I not claim? It'll show up soon, I hope. Well, in the meantime, throw these in for the other character we're working on. Nope. How's it going, Rand? Welcome back. Ay, ay, ay. Nothing there. Da, 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 da. Okay, what do we got here? I'm working on Varka, but do I have the ability? Yes, I do. I'm actually wanting to look at Unfinished Reverie. I'm working on Emily on the side as well, because she's my next closest to top 1% on the Akasha. And she needs Unfinished Reverie. She's currently top 29%. Because we were working on Yelan, but we got her there already. Let me check out the leaderboard for Emily to see what people are working with. All right, the number one Emily, crit rate, crit damage, EM, attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, EM, attack percent. Okay, yeah. I have 3. This costs 4. So I could do sands, flower, sands, feather. Or I could just do a circlet. An on-piece circlet doesn't seem horrible. What's the circlets usually? Crit, rate crit damage. What do I think is better, chat? To get 2 pieces, but one of them's a flower feather, which are generally easier, or one harder piece, but... Because what is Emily working with right now? I've got 1 piece that she currently can use. Yeah, I have 3 pieces in total of Unfinished Reverie. We have this one, which I'll go ahead and switch to. I don't think she uses EM Sands, right? No, she uses an attack percent Sands. Also, this still pains me that this rolled 20.4% defense. This is off a reroll as well. I think I'm going to go flower sands, I think is the best one to use for the use of those 3. I feel like that works out in my favor the most and is the best use of that material. Unfinished Reverie. Sands, attack percent, crit rate and crit damage. I mean, it's a 4-liner, so it's got that going for it. And then we have a flower, crit rate, crit damage. Okay, that one's a lot better. I wish it was a 4-liner, but I'm not going to hate on it. I don't have you equipped to somebody, but it'll be fine. Okay. What can we work with here? First off, let's just finish this. Because if this doesn't roll particularly well, then I'm going to get rid of it anyway. Like that. You're gone. I have way better artifacts for people than you. Start with the circlet. Or the sands. Because you're already a 4-liner, so... If you roll well, that'd be great. Or you can do that. That also works. And makes me sad. I have any garbage artifact I can throw in here. Surely I've got something sitting around. Work. Okay, that's not horrible. I mean, it's not great, but I can work with it. Emily. On the bright side, Emily should be fairly easy to get up there because there's only 133,000 Emilys on the Akasha because she's one of the least owned characters for a reason. I'll also reshape that if I have the opportunity. $95 or 191. Crit rate from that staff is certainly helping. also have to imagine. Hold on. And Nefa. People running with you. Are they still running you with this, or are they running you with... I see some people who are using this. And I did just get an electro damage bonus goblet. One... Yeah, no. Not quite good enough right now to warrant that switch. Okay. Do you actually have something you sell? Goodbye. We got about a little under an hour left in the stream. We're still waiting on... Hey, a minute. Did Star Rail's Realm of the Strange reset? Hold on. Today's the 13th, so I think Star Rail got its doubling event, which could be a good way to end things off and would take about that amount of time. I do want to know why this isn't working, though. Because I should get this, because we did this today. And I claimed it from the Battle Pass, so it can't be locked to that. Realm of the Strange unlocked today. The notification marker. Yep, Realm of the Strange did in fact go today. Did I spend 160 resin? Oh, that's how that works. I forget that you have to do both. 120, yeah. Do I have 15? Yeah, so basically I'll have to do that later. As long as I get on it and spend 20 resin, I get it today, and that's what matters. Which I had 3 condensed resin, but I guess it doesn't count condensed. Which is kind of annoying. Feel like you could count that. It really wouldn't hurt. Especially because if you want to condense your resin the day of, you don't count that as part of it, I guess. Here we are. Alright, so let us end on Star Rail and doing the double artifact drops. Because that will be... that's the last event of Star Rail. Which kind of stinks, I'm not going to lie. Da-da-da. Switch over to HSR. Heck, we've done the full triad today. Star Rail, Genshin, Arknights. Let's see here. Realm of the Strange. Honkai Star Rail. I'll also say we may have a second stream today. A collaborator has expressed interest in collabing today, so it will be a matter of if scheduling works out, if I'm available at that time. Well, on the bright side, we're finally in the game where this inspiration model came from. Okay, that'll work. And yoink.
By one after another.
Madeline, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Or should I say welcome back? Let's do some Strange Realms. And this. Yoink. Okay. Now the question is, chat, who do we want to build? Realm of the Strange's artifacts, right? I'm remembering that correctly. I'll just say welcome back to anybody who has who's a regular on the channel. I say welcome to anyone who's I know is a first timer, and welcome back to anyone who has been in here fairly regularly. You're fine, you're fine. Realm of the Strange Relics, yeah. What do I do, chat? We've got the ability to farm some characters, but what character do we want to farm? Like, looking at, say... Sparksy, she's kind of fine. I mean, you could get a better one of these, I think, but besides that, like, everything else is kind of fine. So, my Yao Guang's in the same kind of... It might be Firefly, honestly. She's got a Nova Flare incoming. Like, this isn't great, obviously, but you got, you know, crit rate speed there. Crit rate, crit damage speed. Speed, crit damage, crit rate. Crit damage speed. I think Firefly is the one that I need to work on the most, because I built her as a crit fly, and it's not exactly great anymore. So I think we're going to build Firefly. Oh yeah, Ashvale's coming out, right? What is he expected to need? I'm not getting Ashvale. I have no interest in him, but all right. Let's do this. Use a traditional team. Yep, I heard Firefly is making another return. She's getting a Nova Flare as well with Ciela, right? So I'm happy. I'm very happy. Hopefully Firefly will be usable without Dahlia now. And Ciela, please don't mess this up, Hoyo. Though, unfortunately, I feel like it just came out like, well, are you meaning... I'm confused. Firefly?
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Firefly's like a couple year-old character at this point. Oh, you mean the rerun. Okay. I think it's because she's getting that Nova Flare, Madeline. Also, wait. Bonus for the new update were announced, and it was Ashvale, Hyacinth. Hold on. I don't think Firefly was on the new list of banners, was she? Yeah, Bill and Hyacinth and Boot Hill. So Firefly's not rerunning yet.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Boot Hill, Ashvale, Hyacinth are the banners. From what I've been told and from what I just randomly saw. I don't think Firefly's up yet. But a Nova Flare is. Could you be mistaking the fact that she's getting a Nova Flare with her, with a banner rerun? How many good artifacts do we think we're going to get, chat? I'm somehow sadly thinking it's not going to be that much. Let's see, I'm most hyped for Seela, because Seela really needs it. Like, desperately needs it. At the same time, I worry that she's going to be like Jingliu, where Jingliu was already bad and the Nova Flare just didn't help her at all. I genuinely do not know what they can do to make her better. Alright, let's see what we got. What exactly am I looking for, chat? For a Firefly piece. If we're not looking for crit rate, crit damage, is it just effect hit rate? Or is it just like speed and break effect? Is that what we want on the artifacts? How's it going, Nom? Go. Let me take a look here. Firefly HSR build. I just want to see a template so I know what I'm looking for.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Attack percent body, speed, boots, attack percent, break effect. Substats, speed, break effect, or break percent, attack percent. Okay. So ignore crits. Main substat you're looking for is speed, then break percent, then attack percent. Okay.
Good night.
I can work with that. Knowing I'm doing this and then this new thing's gonna come out and she's somehow gonna be, it's gonna be completely different. I don't think anybody on the previous Nova Flares had their entire kit, like, build best in slot artifact set change as a result of their Nova Flares, so. I think this is still fairly safe. It's the answer! What do we got? Whole lot of nothing. I lost my Tang Tang to Ardelia, who is E4, by the way, out of 5. because I can do nothing but lose to Ardelia. It do be like that. Look, chat, level 67! Curse you youngsters and your memes of whatever they are. It's also sad because I did the 10 pull that we get on the weapon banner, and of course I got, you know, I got her weapon on the first 10 pull immediately.
Story deserves a perfect ending.
Alongside like 4 golds or something.
Don't you think?
So, yeah. So I got a weapon. Don't have her though. Gotcha, Malin. Oof. Oh, nothing you can do for me, thank you. Mail. I don't really need the credits, so... That being said, let us... No. Okay. Think. Alright, that's what that is. At least we got, I guess, a couple of artifacts we can level from that, but they're all from the set we weren't looking for. Where's that one artifact I locked? There it is. I don't know, maybe you'll be incredibly good somehow. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now, if only I used my facial. Of course, I'd get incredibly lucky on the one artifact that we got that was from the set I didn't need. My word. Luck do be like that, huh? Luck do be like that. I can't even be angry. I'm just impressed. Was I? It's fine. I guess I'll go give this to Fei Xiao. Why not? She wants crit rate, right? She's also the only one who uses that artifact set, right? I don't think anybody else uses that set as far as I can remember. Fei Xiao, where are you? I don't see you soon. There you go. Let me just remind myself. Bad thing is, it's not even that much of an upgrade. The Valorous Mask of Northern Skies. Anybody else that uses this? Follow-up attack. Herta, maybe? No, because she uses Ashling's Grand Duke. Or the Grand Duke Ceremonial. Ash Blazing, my word. Ash Blazing Grand Duke. Or Hunter of Glacial Fortress. Ratio? Do you use it? Because, I mean, at the very least, you would... No, you use... Is it really just Fei Xiao? I mean, it makes sense if it is, but man... This feels such a waste, because we're giving her, what, 4% crit rate, and she's losing crit damage for it? Die. What's this set called? Wind Soaring Valorous. Who uses this? No worries, Madeline. Oh, does wait a minute, does Yunli use this? Does Yunli use this? Hold on. Hold on. Might there be purpose in this world for this artifact? Yunli, where are you? Gotcha, Madeline. Yeah, no worries. Where is it? Yunli, where are you? Yunli! Yunli, where are you? Where are you, small child? There you are. Do you use this set? Is this your preferred artifact set? Yes, it is. Oh, my word. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. There we go. That's so much better than giving it to Fei Xiao. Nice. Because you actually need the crit rate. Man, I really gave that to her. Huh. You just got rid of all this now? Ah. One of those, I see. Speaking of forgotten characters in Honkai Star Rail. Or Yunli. Or Yunli. You want her? Yeah. Unfortunately, she's just one of those that's not very popular, I believe. No, what's the limited right now? Oh, it's really... You know, for once I was like, you know what? I want to play... You got Eula determined to make her good? I mean, listen, I get that. I 100% crit rated my Barbara. I made Firefly a crit killer. Trust me, I get that. I get that. I was curious, I'm just not claiming these for whatever reason. I don't really have a particular reason. But I'm just seeing if there's anything here that I haven't claimed. Beyond the Amphorius ones. Mostly because I didn't claim any of the Amphorius ones as I did them. And it's kind of just a reminder of that time, considering I spent 60 hours over the course of 4 or 5 days doing this quest and having them all there is a constant reminder of that, and to never let myself do that again. You wanted fair, you didn't even want Eula, you wanted Albedo for Jabai. So it was actually even worse. Got it. Hello, as I've written. And Exomyth. Oh yeah, I get that. I get that, Madeline. I had a fate point. I lost my 50-50 on Varka's weapon banner to Aquila Favonia, which is, fun fact, R6 right now. Got the fate point, and I was like, okay, I'll just put the singles into it, because, I mean, if I get something, I get something. Like, when he had pity or something, I got Varka's weapon off stream, because I was like, alright, well, we're not going to get anything. I got Varka's weapon now. So I guess I'm building Varka. Otherwise, that fate point would have gone to waste as well. Which, I mean, I had it set to Varka's weapon, because, I mean, I'd rather have Varka's weapon than Flynn's. At the very least, if I don't end up liking Varka, I'm pretty sure that new weapon's going to be pretty good on Diluc. So, even without the Hexerai effect, and probably might even be good on Razor, I have no idea. He is a Hexerai character. I don't think any other Claymores are Hexerai characters right now. Off the top of my head, nothing comes to mind. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm sure they'll add more now that that kind of has been... What is this? Where am I?
Can we please keep going like this forever?
I know where this is. Apparently I didn't get many chests from it, though. I want the chests. Where is the chests? Are these interactable? I think those were enemies. Can I get up here? Okay, now the quest is over. I can, in fact, get up here. I want chests. And... Oops. A letter from an apostate. Oh joy. Hello, Nanook. They've been really focusing on Nanook lately. Reply from the Dream Master. I just hope eventually we move on from Nanook for a bit. Because all of Amphoris was centered, as it turned out, around Iron Tomb, and as a result of that, Nanook. I feel like there's more we could have done. You've also been single pulling, but no luck. I believe you'll get there. Whee. Hello there, Dream Ticker. Here. Let me fix you up. The eternal struggle of this game mode. Okay. Yep. If I don't get him, it's whatever. At least you got a 5-star that wasn't a standard. And one of your friends thinks you're just a magician and is able to do them all. Nice. That be how it is sometimes. I would not call that. Okay, whatever. Sure. Whatever works for you. Awaken. Thanks, Tiki. Grand Duke's gloves. Did I get the... I guess not. Don't you usually get the weird blocks if you do those guys? Okay, so there's a chest over there. I think I'm getting to that. Okay, so we need to get over there. Wish I had a little more perspective, I'm not gonna lie. That's entirely unhelpful. Only reflection remains at the crossroad. Guessing this is for choosing the other path. Because I know I took the not propagation path when I did the story.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
That is the first time I've heard that dialogue. So where does this take me? Is it the same place? It has to be. Yeah, it takes me to the same place. Got a dream ticker over here. Let me give you a hand here, bud. I guess this has something to do with... Where am I going? How am I getting over there? Really? I'm supposed to get you... Oh. Maybe I should realize there's more than just a couple of pieces. Okay. I don't know about y'all, but to me that connects pretty well. Oh, never mind. I see what the problem is. There we go. Then I need to get straight across. Okay, that makes me think... I mean, as far as I can tell, there's no way I can get that connected over there without some kind of help. And then there should be one gear left. Yep. There we go. Oh, I can.
If you find any treasure,
Ta-da. A lot of dream takers in this area. I do find it interesting they went with this is basically a corroded version of Firefly's area.
turn over this eternal page.
Oh, that doesn't work. Ah, it is because I'm staring this crimson starry sky and irresistible hunger it seizes my soul, and I feel utterly empty inside my hollow torso with only loneliness welcoming in. It's a trap. Nice try. Is this what's his loneliness sound like? Look, I could fight you, but also I want to see what the dialogue options are, so I'm not going to fight you. Who cares anyway? Is there a hole in the can? Good try. You've only used your legs for walking instead of kicking, and then you might be able to hit me. Okay. Who even cares anyway? Great Mole Sword Blood. Darn it. I wasn't touching my keyboard. Alright, fine. Whatever. Let's kill the depressed trash can.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Remember me with love.
New buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Hi, trash can. Hopefully that cured your depression. We'll never know.
A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Tick tock. Hey, no worries, Madeline. No worries. We're kind of just doing some random exploration and chill. Speaking of, not Dream Flux, Reverie, right? No, not Reverie. Dream's Edge. Here, I want to say. Curious, did they update, now that we have the full story of Firefly, I may have already checked this, I honestly don't remember. Did they update the Firefly Secret Hangout text? No? Okay, they did not. Do wish they had updated it. Now that we know the full story and everything. You? It's a pity I cannot reach your response. This is a scheduled message. By the time the text arrives, our conflict should have come to an end. If all goes well, we may still have a chance to meet again. You know, sometimes I too have my share of setbacks. Let's say goodbye for now, friend. Adventuring sends you with heartfelt gratitude and utmost respect. May joy reign over your journey. See ya. The user trying to reach is currently out of the service area. Unfortunate. Found you, little trailblazing Greybird. Relax. Since March 7th has firmly chosen you, I won't stand in her way anymore. Before saying goodbye, I forgot to leave a souvenir. Time capsule EXE sent successfully. Countdown initiated. I thought about it for a long time. Perhaps you don't need any guidance or advice. March 7th should naturally be the one to write down the story of your adventures together, so I put my blessings and imagination into the time capsule. It's just a spark of inspiration plucked from your roller coaster journey. Remember to take lots of photos from March 7th. When the time capsule opens, let's see which is more dazzling, reality or imagination. Don't you dare lose to me. Will we meet again? Message expired. The Herta started sharing location. Join location sharing. Let me just share location. The Herta has stopped sharing location. See that? That's my spot. Something interesting popped up. Might add it to the simulated universe. What do you want me for? See for yourself. Oh wait, that's just a replica. The real one's already been sold. Wait. When you arrive, look for the sign that says Buyer the Peerless Madame Herta. You bought a knockoff? Oh right, I forgot. I already bought the authentic one. Forgot about that. Still have a replica on display. No wonder there's such a crowd. Turns out they're all my fans. Fans would never expect to come across the real deal. No one has recognized me, but they praised how similar I look to the real deal and even gave me some Herta merch. Not bad. Let's take a photo together and send it to them. I'm so gorgeous. Madame Herta is a peerless gem. Madame Herta is an inimitable beauty. It's so weird getting all these texts finally, because they were kind of blocked off. What type of collaboration suits you best? I'm break it down for you. All the resources we provide are top-notch in the industry. You busy? Would you like some bubble tea? What kind would you like? Get your boss over here. You to me, I was specifically told that I'll personally receive gray hair. Let's get down to business. I got a brilliant idea. You got great connections. Let's team up with your friends and do an all-star lineup live stream. How about it? We'll call it Sparksicle and Friends. Who's friends? Your friends are my family. Our friends. More importantly, let's go ahead with choosing our first guest. So here, what sort of connections do you have? I got connections to Planet Arcade, yeah? Small talk with I want a small talk with Zinjo representatives and a former representative of the family. Chicken Wing Boy is already a familiar face to our online audience. Chicken Boy? Chicken Wing Boy? That just seems insulting. Hi, Navi. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Aw. Poor Sunday. I feel bad for poor Sunday. I wasn't counting my winning streak at the card table. It's at 888 games. Taking advantage of this lucky moment and to pray for a 1,000-game win streak, I shall promote my fortuitous moves. Of course, we make our own plans to see them through. This move is set in stone. The most important thing is to have fun. If you're totally lost, might as well give them a shot. Give me some good luck. Think bigger. These luck-boosting moves can be applied to all sorts of games. Whether gaming or drawing prizes, be mindful that you aren't sitting with your back to sharp objects or doors and windows, as those positions accumulate negative energy and leak wealth. Load up on 9 squared grid hot pot, eggplants, pears, and tomatoes. The more you eat, the luckier you'll get. Plus lucky number, lucky time, and lucky object. They can't go wrong if you keep your eyes peeled. Here's an easy to miss tip. Pay extra attention to items around you that share a sound with the word loose or slip. Such things like a goose or a noose, or perhaps something loose or missed. Once had a card game buddy who was losing 5 games straight. In a desperate thirst, he grabbed a glass of rebeat juice, and he ended up setting a personal record of 50 consecutive losses. Rebeat juice. Don't tell me that's what you're doing, Madam Meow. I'm not that shameless, you know. Time for my ultimate move, the 5 sacred words of truth. Bail things go south. That's the true way to understand misfortune. To avoid misfortune. Nice. Bail if things go south. Love it. Love it. Today's forecast. Do look up at the sun. Don't bury your head and worry. Do singing before bed. Don't speak up your meals. Anyway, today's hexagram shows wheel. Congratulations. How'd you know that? There's now a green leaf habit to fall right before my eyes. As leaves return to their roots, cause and effect intertwine, and I know wheel and well. What a unique way of divination. Yet it feels like you're swindling. Omniscia spares none. I've heard that before. Behind every movement of all things there are reasons. Apart from divination using specific tools, this is a more flexible. What examples should I give? The patterns on the leaves, the fingerprints on the cup. Oh, I'm just making tea eggs. I picked one at random. The cracks in the eggshells are like brocade, so opportunities are abound, and the protein condenses inside the shell. So it's the moment of riches gathering. Good. Looks like we're both on a lucky streak. Your name has 8 letters. 8 roads lead to success. Madam Yao, must be well for you tomorrow. Natural born talent. Thank you for your kind words. I'll take this as good luck. Yeah, I'm great at this. Did you not know? I'm curious if these are the same person. This Wi-Fi is going to be the end of you? Yeah, it might be like that. Alright, chat. Well, let's get the raid set up. I might be back later with another with a collab. I'm not sure. It depends on how scheduling works out. Thank you for the likes on the live. I greatly appreciate it. Who's the raid target? We'll send you guys over to Carrie, who's part of the VTuber Creator Hub, who is playing Hades 2. That seems like fun. Give it a couple seconds here. Big thanks to Madeline. Big thanks to Navi for stopping by. Big thanks to... hold on. I want to make sure I get the name right. Ram, thank you for stopping by. Datora, the Oni Gamer, and Lolly. Everybody for stopping by today. I'll be back tomorrow. We have a collab tomorrow. For those who were here for the first half, we are going to be ranking every Genshin Impact update. We got everything up to Sumeru in the first half, and we're going to be finishing it out tomorrow with the other half. And that will start at 9. I will be live at 8. We'll be doing just random stuff for the first hour. And then finishing up that collab on the 9th, or starting at 9. That being said, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It has been an absolute pleasure. Lexi, welcome to the stream as we are finishing up here. And yeah, until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. Chat on the YouTube, TikTok. Gonna send over that raid.
Let's have a break.
And yeah, thanks so much, everybody. And